Yo! If anyone's there, we're back. I couldn't wait any longer. I literally could not wait any longer. We're back. I am addicted. I ate some dinner. Talked a little to my girlfriend. And we're back. I am an addict. We're back. Hello, Papa. Papa. Gotta check if... Because I noticed that my microphone settings when looking at the VOD was a little too loud earlier. It was 10% louder than what it normally is. And it was a little bit ear screechy when I listened to it. But it should be better now. It's down to what I'd usually have it on, I would say. How many hours have you got in the game?
Henry.
That is a very good question. Can I check that like this? We have put 20 hours into the game already.
Out.
God be with you.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Sir, no.
Hey, Henry. What are you playing?
Oh yeah, I need to swap my gear. This is our gear for the war, right? Yeah.
At? We're leaving.
Where is my horse?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh, I forgot to put my camera on.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent.
Should be
Mount
good.
up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed, and it's gonna be Catherine. That's like, he's got the cool
So
helmet.
what? Let's go.
Oh, is it the cool
Can't
helmet?
wait to put that fraud from Navarco.
Where
in
is
irons.
my horse?
With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack.
Oh, we
That
could be getting
cliff-top
ambushed as
fortress
well.
is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
Do you really think they'll give
Hey,
up the
hi,
fortress
Taka.
so easily?
What choice will they have?
I don't
When
know
they
why
see our
I
force,
suddenly
they'll be
saying
happy to
thank you
save
for the
themselves
follows,
the
but
effort
thank
to
you for the
defend it,
follow.
because they'll swing from a rope, whatever happens.
I'll say that
And when
because
we've
I
dealt
feel
with
like
that
it's
band,
new people
Hannah
coming in
should
here
sure to
when I'm
acknowledge
playing
that
this
I've made
game.
up for my mistake.
They don't say
Everything will
thank
be
you for
back to the
Hoy
way it was
gameplay.
before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Dentus Fortuna.
People walk here too, you know. Watch where you're going.
Get your bitch ass out of there.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything.
Oh, we
against
actually
me
we're bringing the
escorting you
bodyguard.
today, Lord
Nice.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Is something going on in the Hoy 4 prep
Open
room?
the gate. We're moving out.
See, I'm not reading it. No, you're not allowed to speak in Danish in the chat, sadly. Because we don't have Danish. Well, we have a couple Danish moderators, but they're not always here. And I prefer, in case they're not here, that we keep it in English so moderators can moderate. I hate in the cutscene Did I not have pebbles there? I also have way better armor in the cutscene. What the fuck? I don't know, Flojo, you gotta prove yourself. I have way better armor in the cutscene. A better horse. That's a big ass army. What the fuck? I have a feeling we're gonna get hella ambushed. Nexon, you've not been here nearly as long. You're still under accusations from the Golden affiliation.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
See, not even pebbles in the
enough of them that can
cutscene.
tackle
Also,
this
this
kind
is
of
like
force.
it literally gonna get ambushed at Tootenbot Forest or whatever.
And to think,
We're gonna get
I drank a
fucking
toast
murdered.
with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
He's gonna get an arrow in the face.
Now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young
Oh,
man.
we're about to get
You didn't
so
fare
fucked.
any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
There it is. A gunshot? What is this fucking knob? What the fuck? This is like that opening scene in fucking We Were Soldiers.
What the... My God! Where?
Don't spare it.
Hey! Fuck, can't get out!
Give me your hand. Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard!
Spare him.
Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Quick! Down the
Fuck him up.
You are! Flank him!
Oh my god.
You got him! No! And now you die! Hey!
Fuck him up.
Henry! We have to keep going!
Caper! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Would this be robbing or would this... Oh, hold on. It's all robbing. We've got crossbows, they got guns.
Now I'll show you. Yeah, don't spare him.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
You got him.
Cut his fucking head open.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Ow. Everybody knew this was gonna be a trap after she fucking left. Oh my god, the fucking musket fires.
Hurry, you fool. Fuck. I left. Shut up. Come on, then. Never saw that coming.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit.
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God.
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
What the fuck? I'm assuming there's no way of saving him.
Light him up! Show what you made! Bloody tree! You have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind you! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Go! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Wait, I don't even know. Go around the barricade. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to what was going on.
We have to get away, they're coming!
This way, maybe? I fucked it up.
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Can I not just crawl under this? I don't get it. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm supposed to do?
We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Okay, I guess I'll just go up here. Go on then, buddy.
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He's over here.
Show what you're made of!
We're killing so many people right now.
We have to get out of the
He's fucked. When will there be a hoist stream? Or will there be a hoist stream again though? What? No, there will never be Hoy again. Hoy is cancelled forever. I'm a single player streamer now.
I'll be done with you, damn it!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Let him have it! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
I mean, at least we're killing a lot of the bandits here, right?
Where the hell are you,
K-Pod,
Henry?
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm right behind him, bro.
Quick!
Can I just do this? Holy shit, he's fucking them up.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Quick recap what happened. We set out with the army, we got ambushed. We got completely fucked on.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
That's him!
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
We're gonna get our ass kicked now, aren't we?
I'll let him live.
We're about to get our ass kicked. We're 100% about to get our fucking ass kicked. He's got a fucking long sword, bruv. Is that great sword? No, that's a long
So, my
sword.
boy, let's see what you got.
This is gonna be like some kind of scripted thing. I don't even have full HP.
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Oh, bro. No.
Fucker!
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? A butcher?
Oh, you got fucked up, buddy. Oh, shit.
Here, Elason! What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Oh! Fucking kill him! Oh my god, look how much blood he's got on him!
Shishka, you alright?
Oh, we cut off his eye, didn't we?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Wait, who's Sishka? Did I forget something? He's a legend? Check general. And this is when we start playing as Goodwin. Now this is the goat.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Oh, Polish and Czech hero, leader of Hussite. Okay.
As the saying goes, man proposes,
That's actually cool.
but God
If that's him, then.
proposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me,
Jesus Christ.
the man up above.
I didn't know he did that. But, so, in the law now, Nexon, that guy lost one of his eyes to Henry.
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely...
I love the game puts you in his Godwin. That is fucking based.
beat up the bailiff.
Holy
I wonder if, like, our
shit.
skills with the sword is
I
going to be
mean-
crazy.
Sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was
How long was the
nabbed
game?
and locked
A
up in
long time.
Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well,
No, the
Father,
American voice actor was
the thing is,
fucking based, Jack. I'm kind of
left
sad
the castle this
that he's
morning,
not there.
and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre.
You sure it's not the same guy? The voice kind of sounds the same, but maybe he hasn't.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard that
A little
Trotsky
bit?
Chamberlain himself copped it.
It just sounds
And
like
his
he maybe
whole
put on a
company
bad
with him.
accent.
And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up.
Maybe not. Maybe
could
not.
they be in the
The
chamber?
game is over 100 hours
Manning
apparently
and
to run
Kuba
this.
from the
That's what
Barkov
people told
Mill
me at
saw
least.
it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last.
Oh, I don't even know if I've turned motion blur off, actually. That's a very good shout. We gotta check that out. Heard complaints about motion blur. That might be some in there.
God bless you.
But the game is fun so far. So far, it's 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 for me right now. I'm really having a good time in it. Graphics settings. I might actually have motion sensor on. No, motion blur off. I do have DLSS on. That's probably why my PC's handling it so well then. I don't fucking know.
Great price.
My AI frames. Would that? How would the game run if I turn this off? I'm gonna test this. Give me a second now. I wanna see what happens if I do this. Still the same apparently. GPU running at 98% though. Jesus Christ. If I turn the DLSS on. Jack, are you playing with DLSS? I don't know if you're there. We're gonna... I honestly think the game looks fine, honestly. I don't know.
So, I went to see my brother. Talk about the inheritance.
What were the two different tasks we've got? We can go down here and see the ambush, or we can talk to some of the people in here.
Suffer them. Careful.
Oh, God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ.
Coob is in a bad way. He got shot.
He has everything on its highest setting.
What happened to you?
On a 5080, yeah. I have everything on the highest setting on a 5080. But to be fair, I am running like and I just bought this PC. It's almost the best money can buy. Almost the best money can buy. And I'm running it at about somewhere in between 90 and 140 FPS. In on a is it 2K monitor I have now? I think I have a 2K. I'm running in 2K maybe.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying.
If I click this, you... Oh, I can't see it here.
And infernal
how much in euros? I don't know. It was 30,000 Danish. Where did you find a 50 series card? I bought the PC. I told someone to... We have a company in Denmark that assemble PCs based on what you want in it. You just choose what you want in your PC and they build it for you. That's where I got it. I guess that's where the joke came from earlier. I'm the only one in Denmark with a 50 series card. Because to be fair, it did just come out like a week or two ago, right? So it's kind of funny.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me...
I don't know if it's like it's maybe impossible to find individually, but I assume companies that build PCs have a head start on getting them.
They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I literally bought like that's what I do almost every time I buy a new PC when it's since I've been streaming Arcus. This is like the second PC I've bought for that amount of money so far in my 7 years of streaming and YouTubing.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking.
Yeah, Biggie Dumbs, that shit was bussin'.
Swear to God.
Yeah, that's one hell of a PC, that total guy.
Speak.
Before all my
the last PC was worth that much as well when I bought it, by the way.
I mean, it was
a 4K
PC.
PC.
That's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men.
Yeah.
We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. However they ended up, da Deus Fortunae.
I think it's 7.5 for €1.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio.
See, 30. Let's see, 30,000
Benedictus qui venit
in dollars. Oh shit, that's not what I meant.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
It's $4,000. $4,200.
Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
You gotta keep in mind I get 25 return on it in VAT. Is it VAT? Is that sales tax? That is sales tax, right?
Folks that suffer the most.
What are these perks we've got? Drunkenness, Tavern Brawler. You pickled and luck is on your side. Falling from heights won't hurt you much. You're less likely to break your arms no matter what you do. Spiritual guidance. You're in a merry mood. Your mind is keen. Scholarship level. Oh my god. What sword do we have? We don't even have armor. What do we have? We have nothing. It is crazy. But I get about 1,000 back and then the rest gets deducted. That's how she works. Oh, we can't fast travel anymore.
Yeah!
What was the weapon we have? Common longsword. I'm doing great, Blay. Yeah, new PC is honestly, it feels so great. It doesn't run as hot, not nearly as hot, and it doesn't run nearly as loud. So yeah, pretty happy about it. Yes, we found the dog.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Why am I? Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
We're playing as Goodwin right now. We're not even Henry. Oh, here it is, the ambush.
To the right. I'd better tread. That company must have headed into the thicker forest.
Yeah.
They used the trees as cover.
This was the stupidest thing. Like, it was such a stupid plan.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
It would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they...
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you?
Oh,
Do
the
you wanna
cutscene
end up
fucked.
like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
We never managed to sex the bride.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Burgov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
I'm looking for 2 of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Yeah, maybe Moodkin. I don't even know if I'm making a video on it.
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to
I don't
rest in
like.
peace.
I don't know if I'm
Thanks
making
a
a
lot
video
for
on it.
your
We'll see.
advice. But you know
I didn't
what
know
you
if I
can
was
do
going to make
with
one
it?
on the first Kingdom
Clear
Come.
off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to do much digging.
Hey, you Schmidt for the 47. We're not playing as Henry. We're playing as Goodwin, the priest that you sex the 2 girls with, along with Henry. Remember?
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Some old fart like you mean?
You'll soon see what this old fart can do. Arsehole.
Now you're going to get it.
Oh my god. Look at the power. Ow, he just got fucked. Okay, never mind. This old fart's gonna fucking die.
Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
How much stamina does he have? Cut him off. What the fuck's my cat like screaming? Just hear my cat going meow in the background. You can't change Godwin's clothes? Oh, bro. Do we at least have some stuff we can drink to get some, 15 health. Why not? Okay, what the fuck? I'm stuck on the wagon. Okay, 1 second. I need to go figure out what Bessa? I don't know what the hell she wanted. She's going around like going wow. 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 Skulle du bare lige kæles lidt? Hvad det? Hvad det? Wow. Hvad? Skulle du bare lige have opmærksomhed? I think she just wanted some attention for some godforsaken reason. Okay, now she is in my lap, so we gotta you gotta bear over with me for a second. We can do some cat stream right here instead. I didn't mean for this to happen, chat. Good. She was like screaming in the hallway. I could hear her. I think she thought she was left alone. Even though that doesn't make any sense because I'm talking in here. Hvad? Er det godt? Hvad det du vil have? You technically play the game slowly.
Hey, nice and slow.
Just take it slow. Yeah. Holy. Danish sounds as cursed as Hungarian? Now that's slander.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Hvad så? Det er voldsomt.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Yeah. The Hussite man. Is that right? I'm stuck.
In any case, the innkeeper
We're
wasn't
done here.
exaggerating.
Maybe.
It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
No, we're not done.
Turkish
She's
raiding
back.
parties swept through here.
Vessa? Hvorfor? This is very strange, by the way, chat. She doesn't normally act like this. She doesn't normally, like, get this cozy in my lap. I don't know why she's doing this. Remind me, how does one count in Danish? So you count, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 11, that's the same as well. 12, that's the same as well. 13 is the same as well. 14 is the same as well. I think up until 20 is the same. And then when you hit 21, we say 1 and 20. You do it the German way. 21. 21. 1 and 20. And when we make it to like the 90s or the 70s, that's when it gets complicated. Because then we say for 90 we say half 5. Half of 5? And if we wanted to say so if you wanted to say 91, you'd say 1 and half of 9. Wait, how did I say 90? Half of 5. It's actually very confusing. So you'd say 1 and half of 5. It's very confusing. All right, we're gonna move this again, so you're not just looking at the crotch cam. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Wait, no, we need part of the cat in the cam. That's what people come there for. Gotta have part cat there. There you go, that's fine. Now you can see her. Alright, we're back. It's very weird. No, we do it both the French way and the German way, and it's kind of strange. Why does that look like me? Kind of. There's a guy over here.
Damn it! Where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Yes, it is cursed.
And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son.
The way we count is cursed. I 100% agree with that. I don't need to. Why would I deny that?
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's
We're a
God's
battle
truth.
priest.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin.
Look, we're covered a
I'm
little
priest
bit in
and I'm
blood, but
looking
that was
for
the
my
bandits.
friends, or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not.
Jesus.
I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior,
Based.
a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die!
How does he even know I killed both of them?
Nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Got him!
That's one down.
I'll beat you to a
True blood! Yeah!
Oh my god. Why the fuck would they do that, man? They all just fucking died.
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something!
Yeah, maybe we should have avoided
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
Maybe these guys are not that bad. Maybe they are somewhat good guys as well. Like, we are in the middle of a civil war right now, so...
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov.
I don't even know what that means, Bloxer.
Castle might be a strong word for it.
Are you gonna ride?
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield? Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah, I know a shortcut, buddy.
Yeah. Quick.
The last racer was in here. Yeah. Unlucky, bro.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Yeah, there it is. He lost his eye. I wonder if, like, if you lose the duel, he has his eye still.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
It was priced to bring the Nvidia part back up. Hey, bro.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it.
I
Am
can't
to
remember, that's the
understand,
thing, username.
Sir Knight.
R&D
The young Lord
username.
Capon is alive and well, and is in your captivity here.
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am.
And I just played
I
through
don't
the
have
last
this
game, so...
bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Man.
Let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
I've got so much blood all over me, man.
This story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
Matt Barry. I don't even...
How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops.
Cyclops?
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Based Godwin.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Oh,
Hungary?
shit.
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Kosovo's been mentioned twice now. That's the Bill Clinton cutscene. That was the reference.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
So there's rebels within the fortress?
Get the fucking out, damn it! Yeah! Don't spare him! You're outnumbered,
You'll pay for that!
Just fucked them up with the fucking... Godwin is, like, he fucks people up, man. Holy shit, he's got a gun!
Hey! Get him!
I can't see shit. Oh! Hit him in the back of the head. Hit him in the back. Oh.
Knows how to sword fight. Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, boys!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those
The
friends
high
of
ground. I
yours
couldn't
were
see
right.
shit on the high
Von
ground.
Bergau's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's
Wait.
too late.
So those guys were... No. There's so many plot lines I can't even follow right now.
Coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
There he is.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Oh yeah, because this guy's fighting Sigismund.
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
So...
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I should
I wonder if he pulled the same
strangle
one as
you
he
on the
did
spot.
at
Strangling
Talmberg.
your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
I'm so confused about the alliances now, but I feel like I'm getting it slowly.
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious
We're
raiding
trying to
ransom for
convince
all.
Berkel to
Getting
join
away from here
the
in
other
time
side,
and
swap
warning
sides
Sir Otto
again.
about
Yes,
the trap was
that's
harder
the whole
than I
plan
expected.
about this, or
And
mitigate
that's why
something.
I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
That's gotta be like the
You'll
last
get
thing you do in the
opportunity,
game.
To be honest, if either of us has a chance,
Like,
of
it has
getting
to be,
out of
chat.
here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay.
Yeah, literally.
And I wouldn't expect
usually.
him to wait around
Like,
until a message
there's so
of
many
Angel
different
Ransom
sides,
comes
because,
up.
like, I don't know what we're
One
supposed
way
to
or another.
support.
He
The
won't
guy
have
we've been
any
trying to get the letter to now, we're
Either
supposed
of
to
you.
support this guy.
that's
Well,
what
not this guy, obviously, but we're supposed to kill him. We're supposed to support Shishka. Like, because he seems like the good guy, right? He's on our side.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh, it was that guy! Now I remember! Now I fucking remember!
Swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time.
Oh, there it is. There's the sword. There's the sword.
We've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Ho ho. See, now we're in the game, chat. Now we're in the fucking game. Things are happening.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Base. I love that. This reminds me of a Medal of Honor theme of some kind, man. It's got a fantastic soundtrack.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
See, we did the right thing when we saved the farm.
You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Nah, you're fucking, like, get the hell out of here. Next one.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Bergau's men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since.
How the
so
fuck did they
got
know
the
we were
message.
coming then?
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men
Stupid, why
wanted
would
to innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
How much time until
actually
this game
happened
gets a
to
discount?
Semyon?
I don't.
Von
A
Bergov
long
sent his men
time.
to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made
maybe
a
in the
deal
summer it'll be
that
on
I'd go
discount,
and
who
check
knows?
up on you.
It'll be a while,
That was
a
a
good while.
idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried.
It's a good game so far. Put my 22 hours into it.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of
We're
your
going back to
skills?
Ratai? Teresa!
Fighting, boozing, and preaching.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Are we gonna see it? I prefer not
Just
to
get
see
it
it,
over
actually.
with.
Does he? Oh no!
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed
Oh.
and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Right, Clara is there.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who... Keep up, Henry! It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we... Will you help me, Henry? It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood.
What do you mean lesser evil? This was the lesser evil.
Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
They're all judging you real hard for what you did. I did nothing. Well, I didn't do nothing. I saved them. All I did was, like, kill Peshkish. And he was the enemy, after all. Oh, my eye keeps scratching. Or itching. I think I annoyed her away now. She's gonna leave. No? Lay down again.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if
The
she
cat
likes
was
you,
definitely a good
I'm
investment.
sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I could go for something to eat now.
We have food on us. We gotta see if we can find the woman again. A whammon. He's so slow. That would have been fucking funny if that was the case, though. Wait, is she still here? She's not here anymore. What the hell? Oh no, there she is. That's Clara.
I'm sorry.
That's the one we fucked earlier. Did she say? Did he say Clara earlier, or was it Catherine? I can't remember. Cause he claimed not to know Catherine. I know that much.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Oh, it's a gun.
It's called
This
a
is it.
pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Alright. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The handgun is terrifying modern weapon. As slow loading speed and accurate aim are balanced by sheer destructive force that causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Okay. Load. Hold down that. Load. Okay. My cat just left. We'll move the camera for a second now. So move it up a little bit. Oops. Hold to aim. It's like the crossbow, essentially.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck.
Thank you, Anderson, for the
you.
57.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay.
What an invention!
How do I know what I'm aiming at, bro? How did Godwin hit the first shot? He just hit 2 for 2. I have not hit anything.
What an invention!
I don't even know what that means. This is...
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
I feel like this weapon...
Holy balls! What a racket!
I feel like these guns are like, you blast people at point blank range with it.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Based.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
My cat is so interested in looking inside my computer now. That has a glass panel on the side. This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself. And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
I feel like it's kind of like a weapon you use
see what I can do with it.
like as
All
a
right, then.
shotgun.
Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I need to keep an eye on my cat. She's doing some weird shit at the computer. Load supplies. We'll go load some supplies. Oh. I don't know what the fuck she's doing on the side of the computer. Like, it is kind of crazy though, thinking about the first time when you got fucking guns, right? Like, you literally had no idea how far that shit would go and where we are now.
I should. Sorry. Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I hate how they just keep respawning the sacks. And the sack keeps, like, moving in here as well. So, when I take this, that one disappears, yeah? Oh, that's the last part of it.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Alright, now we have the opportunity to go sleep or go get allies, I assume. That's optional. I want to see if we can, like, sex the woman, you know.
Hey, Henry.
A second, I'll come up there. I got something more
Not
important.
a chance, you idiot!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
I gotta do this.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
We gotta help her.
Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
See?
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only
I'm
healer.
simping, I'll be real. I'm
You could
simping.
show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us.
Oh yeah, we're
at
not
least
wearing
a
the drip.
little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Still talk to her, but... Oh, these are the guys we talked to last time.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles.
Exactly.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be
We're
glad
definitely
to see
not
the
going
back
to
of
go to
Trotsky
Ratai.
and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just
We're
because
going to
I
end
was
up in
trying to
another
do
place,
the
aren't we?
responsible
I
thing.
got the feeling.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank
These
you,
aren't
then.
cutscenes the
Even
game
Hannah
has
will have
made.
to admit our
These are
mission couldn't
cutscenes where the
succeed under
camera
the
just changes
circumstances.
angles every now and then
Either
from the
way,
position you started the
I'll never
dialogue.
forget this little trip of
So
ours.
sometimes you'll just get random places
Same here.
where you won't even see the characters.
Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings
We're
of
gonna
our
beat the shit out of
fortuna
them. We're gonna
carry us away.
Again, as we've spoken about, gambling is all genetics, okay?
Oh, fortuna! May the best player win.
Holy chungus, that was a bad hit. Ooh. It was still a bad hit. 400 points, whatever. Couldn't get more. Let's hope he doesn't get 1,500. That means we only need to get 1,100 next game. Oh, you can't see the score. I am so terribly sorry. I have to move the camera every time.
That'll do me. Roll.
He just got 1,050. We're in a bad spot here, chat. Wait. Ooh, that was a close one. No, it was not.
Let it be
we
now.
need to get
I
some
wanna
good
play
shit
too,
right
you
here.
know.
And we're bust. Oh, we're not bust. Ooh.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I will. I had to try because he's gonna win in this attempt anyways. Yeah, see, there was no point in not doing what I did because he was gonna win regardless.
Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord
Hans definitely
Capon
had
of
the genetics
Parkstein
there.
is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
He's spitting.
And also,
He is spitting.
Things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
How much did I lose in that?
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Let's see if there's something we could do to... Well, I guess we ain't getting in to help her this time. She's down here now. We can talk to her now.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around.
Oh.
And I simply had a certain...
So she banged us. We've not...
You were ordered to do it. I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Oh, okay, we're in. We were in.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset.
Okay, never mind. We were in. We were still in. No, chat. We were still in.
Bring you flowers.
Nah.
Now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
I'll move the camera.
I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can... All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine. And in the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be...
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sver. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any...
Oh no. Last time I had a quest like this. Oh no, chat. You know exactly what happened last time. I'll be dead ass. I'm letting them die. Look, I'm not a medic.
No!
Oh, PTSD again.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Oh, I forgot we gotta fight this guy as well.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, they're here, aren't they?
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
How do you assemble such a massive army again? Maybe we should have tended to the wounded.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
What? Oh no, it's him.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
It's not
The
looking good.
executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
That's like the whole like.
Is this retribution for my sins?
That's literally like the nuts thing. Holy shit, we're so in.
Sorry, my friend. afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
This isn't what the game starts off with, like where they're sieging it, right? This is a different. That's a different castle at the end, right? Or is it this one? Oh, that's a different castle. Okay, a different
It'll
siege.
start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh my god, so I feel like it would have been an advantage to save the people. Because if you saved the people, you would have had more soldiers or some dumb shit. They don't have siege equipment. Aren't we just able to hide behind the battlements? Oh shit.
You're mine! Useless! Exemplum docet!
Yeah! Don't spare him! The ladders! Hey, Henry!
Wait, where are the ladders?
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task! Fuck you!
Why can't I aim?
What's up tonight? Hurry! Hurry!
Alright, fuck this.
Don't worry! I'll knock him down! Get them! Ah! Fuck them up! The Saints coming!
I can't push back the ladder if there's a guy here, you know?
Fucking hell!
All these prog soldiers are here for the, what? Like, for what? You wanna die? You wanna fucking die, bruv? Fucking dumbass. Ow. Oh god, he fucked me up.
Slice him up! Jimmy!
They're militiamen, right? So they're gonna be bad. Or at the very least, they'll be worse than me.
But he's still standing! Catch him! No, you don't!
I can't get to the fucking ladder.
Fucking awesome! I'm gonna shoot you!
Got him.
Show your stuff!
I literally can't get. Can I even get to the ladder?
Let's see what
I can't
you're
move.
made
I
of.
literally can't move.
But how? Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! Too slow! That won't work on me!
Wait, is the other guy an enemy as well? Oh shit. How do I even get down there? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh god, that guy's good! That guy's good! What?
Nice strike!
What? That's how you do that, chat. Dropping stones. Lift stone. Select your targets. Drop stone.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore.
I can't get a shot in.
Fuck off. Okay, that did not go very well. Pick up stone.
I can't see him.
Oh my god.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Oh my god! Would that actually kill a man? I guess if the stone is
right
heavy
with you.
enough, it definitely would, right?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
1 second. Gotta drink another one of these puppies. I can't tell who's an enemy.
Hey! I'll beat you to a bloody hooker! Get him! True blood, yeah!
Crossbow! Go!
You got him! You can't stand up to this!
Did you just get stabbed in the neck?
Useless!
Nice.
You're dead! There's more of them!
That won't work on me.
Can't get a shot in! No mercy! Kill him!
Okay, I'm just standing here with the crossbow. Oh, I am bleeding. Yeah, you're right.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
Yeah, the crossbow is not that good.
Something's happening up top. We
It's
have to
better
go
for
back
like
quickly.
just shooting one shot and then just like
When
going
will
into the
this be
battle.
over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses.
It's good for the one shot as you go into combat, especially if you know who the fucking enemies are. What? What the fuck just happened? Gotta use a bandage here.
Do your worst, sinner! Start praying! You're finished! They mustn't
You know what? Let's try the gun out.
get to the gate!
Shoot your head off. Now I'll shoot you dead.
Now I'll show you! Start praying! You're finished!
Oh, I gotta equip the fucking ammo, right?
Watch out! I can't aim!
Let's test out this puppy. Oh, it didn't work. I had it under control.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
What's the plan here?
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Is it a ballista? Or is it a cannon? Oh my.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
The West!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from
the West!
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem.
Sorry, not the West. The East has fallen.
But deliver us from evil.
What the fuck?
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Jesus Christ. Wait, are they not going in? They just leave it there? Oh no, we've been captured. Again.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Why'd they leave everyone's clothes on except for, like, Henry?
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
Everybody kept their fucking
the great
clothes.
thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at...
This guy needs to die.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful
Is
music.
this how he loses a second eye?
Go to hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy,
Man,
priest?
he is spitting
How
right
many
now,
Our
though.
Fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Wait, did one of the guys have his mace on his belt while he was hanging there?
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Oh, he does! He's got his mace while he's there! I didn't even realize!
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry.
He's hanging
You'll
there
get your turn.
with his mace!
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat.
No, it's just to like give
Now,
them
don't tell me there are
the belief that there's a chance they can fight back,
That would
right?
sadden me,
So that's why you
but
do
I'm
it.
afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
So they can say that they were armed.
No, why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows?
How do we get out of this, though?
You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
They're fucking your mother. That would be the Eastern Euro response.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now.
Now I wish you'd tortured
Save
the other
yourself
guy.
the
Yeah,
effort.
literally.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Is this the punch? This isn't the torture sesh.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play
bar
the
for
hero.
57.
On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Oh, here comes the tools. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's gonna break arms and legs now.
Still nothing? As you wish.
I'm being hit with
Well,
hammers, smashed
Had
with
enough
hammers.
at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Wait, what did he grab? What the fuck? What did he just grab? Did he just snip our foreskin? Is this what happens to Americans?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
I should have done the you fuck your
As
mother.
you wish.
Fuck your mother. Oh, here we go. We're about to die. Other than that, or they might be going under our toenails or fingernails with that.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
From Medusa to the 7.
He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you.
We took
I
all that for
believe
nothing.
you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
He doesn't have the mace in this one.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Yes, Flojo.
Hey. Can you hear that?
I remember listening to that. What the fuck? So, she was his inside woman. So he lied.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I knew it. I knew it.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
Oh, shit!
Madman. I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live.
Finally, a
But
thank
everything
you
else
for all we've done.
Won't be so
I was in his place.
straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for
Yeah,
pleasantries.
you don't want to talk to
We have to
Godwin.
get
That's
out of
kind of
here.
like... Well, you gotta talk to me,
Lass is
not
right.
Godwin.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need
God,
a key.
we're already horny. Yeah,
And the
pack
Lord
it
of
up.
the castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken.
But was
to his
Istvan
chambers.
playing both sides? I'm still trying to figure that out. Since, like, he didn't warn the other guy, of that his army was being led into an ambush. Like, I'm assuming he didn't want those people to be killed.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way.
It's a stealth
What's
mission
more,
in the castle again.
we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry.
I love how he has his
You can
mace
cope.
again now.
Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care
Arigato,
of Jan.
gozaimasu.
Hurry.
Requiem aeternam dona te, et lux perpetua lucia te, requiescat in pace. Amen.
But do I even want to have this on? Won't that create a shit ton of noise? What's my noise right now? 41? Not too bad. Wait, what does this even mean? That buff right there, tortured. You were taught, and as a result, your strength and vitality are reduced. What sort of skill is that then? Does it say? Ooh, that is not good. Minus a lot right there. That is bad.
It's not so terrible.
Maybe we should just take off the helmet and shit like that. We'll go in this. It's a 34. We don't have any savior snaps. Wait, he's all the way over there? No way I have to stealth my way all the way over there.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
Ow. It's so over.
Fuck me!
Okay, he's gone. We're gonna try and avoid more death. Because that was not part of the plan. I thought I was gonna be able to like stealth kill him, but that didn't happen. Oh, I don't have my fucking potions. Wait, any potions here? Save your snaps. Kill is fun.
Shivers down my spine. What's the matter?
Where would my confiscated items even be? I don't even know where to look for that, if I were to look for that. It says get back your confiscated items. Maybe they'd be in a crate here somewhere. I don't fucking know. Wait, they literally told you? Hold on, I gotta see that. Did it actually say? Find the castle keys. Get back your to his chambers. More reason to finally set. Okay. We're in the shadows. We're gonna win this one.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Look, I'm just saying, chat. If that's the woke scene, we'll handle it. Is that the Saudi Arabian bad scene?
Farewell.
Oh, is it my face is like that because I've been reading so much on Twitter about woke shit.
Farewell, dear boy.
I was also trying to figure out if that was homosexuality or a father and son. Could be both. Wait, which floor would this be on?
You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I'm drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep.
We're gonna save here. We're using the savior snaps right there.
Here if you want. Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Will they see me?
I'll show you.
Show what you're made of.
I can take them one by one. Take them one by one. I can take them one by one. That's one down.
Do it! I'll rip your ass open!
This is it. This is how we die, isn't it? Like, the master strikes are too powerful, man. We can just keep going. Fuck them up.
Ah! Fucking hell! You're no match for us, fucker!
We're about to fucking die.
Hey! Get him!
That's one more down.
Do it!
Oh, I'm suspicious.
What do you want?
I think this is the end. It's too late.
Just one more sip.
Christ almighty.
Huh?
What?
I heard something.
I'm not sure that was exactly what you were supposed to do, but you know what? We'll roll with it. I want to kill everyone in this bedroom right here. If there's anybody sleeping, we're gonna murder them in their sleep. I feel like we're missing a bunch of people here. Oh no. Oh my. Let's pray he doesn't take this bed.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Nothing.
It's fucking stealth mission shit, man. No, maybe there were demons here after all. Maybe there were demons here. It is in this room, so. This is just herbs. Just matter.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Wait, it was supposed to be a paper somewhere, right? Oh, in here maybe. Oh. It was like a roll somewhere. Or it could be in here as well. Was that it? I didn't read it, but I'm assuming that was it.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
How are we supposed to get our stuff back? Is that in this room? Maybe it's not here, maybe it's further up. Oh no. So what if you didn't learn to read in the first game? Boss battle? But I'm not equipped. I'm low health.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
I hate the fucking outfit we're wearing.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance...
But we have no health, chat! We have no health! Oh my god, I didn't even... We didn't even... We didn't even get to take our sword out. Maybe I should put my armor on before I go up there.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think...
Oh, son of a bitch! What's it to be?
What? My sword?
So, you still think you can take me? What's it to be? So, you still think you can take me?
What the fuck? He disarmed me. That's so retarded! Okay.
I'm not like you.
If you think...
Oh, you are fucked, buddy.
You're finished, boy! No! Fuck! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
I think I will. Oh my god, it actually happened!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Why would you do that? Oh, holy shit. I thought it was going to the courtyard. What the fuck? I didn't expect it to happen this... If it's 100... If this game is 100 hours, that's relatively early in the game. But I guess he was like the main villain of the last game, right? So... We've been hunting him for quite a while now. The Russian way. Putin looking out. We actually have our fucking sword now. That's a nice sword though. It's about fucking time, baby. Ratzig's sword! Can we even wield it? I don't think we can barely even wield it, man. I guess we can afterwards.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh no, maybe you should have done it dishonorably. We don't have any lockpicks. Do you actually want to see the other option? Did it save the game now? That's the real question. I do kind of want to see the other option though.
Ishtvan's chambers.
27 minutes.
Lucky.
I want to see what the other option is, kind of.
Oh shit. It's not here.
Pick up your things.
Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Wait. What do these work for? I thought you said we found the keys. Look at that in here. Nope. Kind of want to see the other option, yeah? We can't just save the game. That's the problem, guys. murderers in here? Don't think they were. Were they in here? Nope. They could be here. Nope.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Now we have to go all the way back. There's no saving button here, that's the problem. Like, I'd have to do this and then go back if we want to see it. Let's see the other option. I just want to see what it is, but we're committing to that one. I'm just gonna walk up and just do it. What the fuck? Is it then the same again?
In the end, see, I was right.
Yeah, it's the same again.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
This is a shank in the stomach. The other thing was cooler. The other thing was way cooler. The other thing was way, way cooler, chat. Duel was way better. Look, I hope everybody can understand me doing that one, just going back to seeing it, and that's it. That's all I needed to do.
Better take a look in his chambers.
We know where to go now.
Things, great. And István's keys. And no sign of the orders. At least
Okay, oh, I can do my outfits now. Nice. Drop. And drop. And drop. And drop. And drop. Get the shit out of here. Oh. Yeah, because all that shit is part of our clothes. Then we swap into this one, the cutthroat dress we've got.
found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found
So we have our cutthroat gear we've got right here, which is, I like that one. It's very nice doing stuff like this. No, we didn't drop our best gear. We dropped, we still have, like, you can use this slot, right? And you can see our gear right here. We still have everything. That's how it is. This is our, like, racing gear. This is our not gangster, our stealth gangster gear. This is our gangster kill everybody gear. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to wear that now. We're going into this. Our hitman gear. Cutthroat gear. Did anyone else go to bed? Don't let the bed bugs bite. We fucking murdered that man. I'll murder every single one of these. These are now enemies. We don't have to be the good guy anymore. Oh, this guy is right here. You fell asleep. Oh. Anything good? Any money? Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. What does this one even do? Ooh. It's about sending a message. Nobody gets left alive, chat. That's what this is fucking about. You understand me? Not one person gets left alive that I can kill like that. You know, I could use some roasted chicken. No, that's a, why is that stealing? The ghosts of Scallops. Is it your chicken? But it's the enemy's chicken. Why is it considered stealing if I'm stealing from people trying to kill me? If we could just burn down the castle, that'd be crazy, honestly. We go down here, right? We go down here. Nobody found this guy, so we're safe for now. Fuck me, I didn't even see him. You're going now, buddy. Kill as many as possible on the way out. That means there's less of them if we ever run into a fight. Oh, that's him. They have to have gone down here, right? Do we not have any torches? And why do we not have a torch on this kit? Oh, I don't have a torch on this kit because why would you need a torch on this kit? Let's just fucking turn it on. I assume they went down here, right? Just gonna make the assumption. Wait. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they... Did they? Maybe they didn't. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm going the wrong way. We're supposed to go up into his chambers. So many rats here, man. Get some fucking cats. Well, we're back on the stealth mission grind set now. That's up. This is the right floor, right? Yeah, it is. We could actually take that and drink it. That would actually be smart. Hold on. That'd be a huge move. Wait, he wants me to go up again? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor again. I'm so stupid. I thought it said it was here. Jesus Christ, bro. We can't wear the Rizzler outfit now. We're on a stealth mission. Is that Godwin?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Oh, of course he's going straight for the wine. Cat is doing some weird ass shit around that. Let's give him some orders. There it is. Keeps acting weird around my goddamn PC. Is really.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Get the badge. Wait. Hold on. Did you say that was a badge for gambling? I'll move fast, guys. I'm just quickly going to do something. My cat is going under my computer. I don't know if you think that is because it's hot down there or whatever, but that is not a good idea. We're not going under the computer. Because we don't want the fucking computer to devour your little furball. And she's going to take my chair now. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that? You gonna steal my chair? And she's just pretending like she's falling asleep now, like a little bitch right now. Huh? You gonna do me like that? Okay, I'm gonna lure her out. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna lure her out by leaving the room. Because, I'll be real, for some reason, whenever she takes my office chair, she gets really fucking defensive. And I can barely even touch her. Whenever she lays down, if I try and remove her right now, she will fight, claw, and paw. No pun intended. It's horrendous, so I'm gonna lure her out. Really? Really? You're gonna lay there and look at me around the corner? Really? She's literally just laying there looking at me around the damn fucking corner. What the fuck? She's trolling. She's actually trolling. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't know if you can see her. She's literally trolling. Also, I need a new chair. You can see the armrest is completely smashed there. And the chair looks like shit as well. You can actually see it smashed. She's broken it. The armrest is me, but little rat bastard. Give me my chair. You are a little rat. Yeah, that works. Little bitch. Told you, chat. I know my way around. Actually, that reminds me, I gotta go get something outside as well. The cat is bilingual. Well, the cat speaks every language, you know? And now we close the door, and she's gonna go crazy. If I hear her, I'll let her in again. But it's actually kind of horrendous. She has a little bit of separation anxiety, but I don't even think it's separation anxiety. Maybe a little bit, but I think it's mainly like, aren't cats like they need access to all areas at all times? Like if you they won't give a shit about going in through that door. Or into this room if it's open, right? But if you close the door, they're like, I need to get in here. I have to get in here. It's a matter of life or death. I need to get in. And then you open the door, they go in there like, and then they leave again. Literally. How many times that has happened to me when I'm fucking sleeping or something. Like, it's crazy. But not that we don't just let the door open for the bedroom when our cat is sleeping, or no, when we're sleeping. But I'm more thinking when I lived with my parents. That was what I was thinking, at the very least. Oh shit! I was doing a screen refresh because I thought it would take a lot longer, or pixel refresh on my monitor. I need to clean that shit, man. Holy shit, that is dirty. How do you clean an OLED monitor? Chat. That is not okay. Holy shit. Because the OLED monitor is so much more like shiny and it looks better, you can just see the dirt on that thing. Holy fuck. Soft cloth and very carefully. Do you put water on the cloth? Do you put anything on the cloth? What did you do? A wire brush, yeah. You just use barbed wire, yeah. You take a knife and stab it. That's how you fucking clean it. Stupid bitch ass. Okay. Soft cloth, no microfiber. What the fuck's I don't even know how that works. She put water on it. Oh yeah, and cats, because they see it as locked into a place rather than closed. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But even if it's just a single room, they see it as closed in. That's fucking ridiculous, man. How's the 5080? It's running really well for me. This puppy is performing at least. But it's also, I upgraded from a 3080 Ti, right? Judging from what I could see on the benchmarks websites, that was like a 50 to, I think it was a 60% upgrade compared to what I had normally in performance. So it is because I didn't have the previous generation. I just have this generation instead now. It is still a jump, but it's not as big of a jump. If you had had a 40 series, it's not worth it as far as I understand. But I had a 30 series, so I didn't get the jump from the 40 series, which was huge. 1080. Well, they last for a long time, and depending on what games you play, a 1080 can last you a long time. Why not 590? Would you need heating in? We got radiators here. District heating. We don't need that stuff.
Right.
Although this puppy will still heat up the room.
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take...
Oh, there was actually... That might have been another option.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend.
Like, you could have talked to him,
So
right?
you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but...
Yeah, there was a talk option. I forgot about that.
You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'm assuming either way he
How
dies
should
and he
I know?
falls out the
I've never
window.
been here before. I think the passage ends.
Because not a lot of
somewhere
stuff
in
changed in
Apollonia,
between the two.
And that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I hate how he's still wearing his mace. That has to be a bug, right? Because that was there during the torture scene as well. Some other remains. Or someone was there.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull.
Why didn't we give Godwin his sword back?
Very wise.
And what happened to this mini...
Can you get in the castle before the wedding via this path? If you knew about it, maybe. I don't know. It's probably like a thing you know after the game. Like after your first playthrough, you can fuck around and do stuff.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
use to polish my Greek.
The door's probably locked, and you probably won't have any lockpicks potentially.
Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
I guess we're close to the tunnel ending, so we can hear like everything.
Yeah.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light.
Chat is gooning. Well, though we did have a sex scene earlier, so.
I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
Oh shit.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So
And he does that in the
Von
lore
and
chat, by
Von
the
Alex
way,
have
because
gone to
Sigismund
Kuttenberg.
wins in real life.
My friend Hinnek of Kunstad
Spoilers.
is a fortress, not
Because
far
it's
from
history.
Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
But is history really spoilers? Okay. I don't like these nighttime missions because it makes me look at how dirty my monitor is.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old fleet. And they're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Ah, shit. It's a good thing I set up this loadout. Oh, we might actually, yeah, you're right. Player. Skills. Stealth. This could be good. Natural camouflage. We already did this, though. Ooh, that one would be useful right now, actually. Don't have anything here. Main stats. Tight grip. How straight the easier you can knock someone out, killing them stealthily. Ooh. get that one. After performing perfect dodge, creeping phantom, when sneaking your movement will be 15% faster. That would be really nice right now. I'm just doing like in the moment things right now. Driven by vengeance. Criminal element. No. It's easy for you to convince others the nice way. You gain 2+ persuasion impression. Also, like trying to solve crimes with you in person. Then go straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they would just choose for the guard instead. At night, you have a +2 strength bone. Oh. And a +3. Ooh. Again, we could roll a lot of shit right now to just like troll right now, but we want to do the good-natured one because that's what we want to do. Oh, when sprinting, you consume stamina. 20% slower, that's good too. Your energy will slowly replenish. Nah, we'll do marathon runner. And then speech. Ladies man, ooh. We've got to get ladies man. That's not even like, you can't even discuss that. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down, having less effect of your stamina, neither your actual weight. Okay, we're doing that one. Nice. Any sword stuff? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff we're just doing skill-wise right now. When you perform a combo, you gain, I don't really know what to do here. Oh yeah, we'll do that one at least. Cleaver. I don't want to do that. Saber. There's a lot of the stuff that I don't really care about. When you perform a combo, you gain. We don't really do combos though. It's not how we fight, because I don't feel like you have the time to get combos in. Maybe later though. We'll do it anyways. And then we'll do the short sword. Wait, you'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Ooh, they're coming back. Okay, so we've made it up here. So we go up here, right? Sticking to the rock. Zero payment for 26. Beppis. Stay in the rocks for now. Gotta get across this. So far, the stealth mission is pretty easy. We'll see how this goes. Is that her down there? I have to go past these guys. Hopefully those guys don't turn around. What the fuck? Ow. I don't have armor on. I don't have armor
You're
on.
not getting out of this alive.
I gotta win on these ones. No! No! I made it so far! Oh no, I gotta do all the skill shit again.
Everyone ready?
I gotta do all the skill shit again. What did I do? I did tight grip, right? I even did that thing, and I still lost. We did that one. We did that one. It was this one. Okay. I swear to God, man. None of this other shit. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. We hit the warfare shit, but... Oh, that wasn't even the one we did. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Then we did this. Oh, fuck off. You just gotta play it slow. Whatever. Don't do anything stupid, okay? Don't do anything stupid. We can win. I can still kill him. I can fucking kill him. How quickly they're catching up. Look at the lights. I know exactly which route to go now, so at least that is fast. You can do this immediately as you spawn in. That's not a problem. I need to get across here. Down like this. Those guys are up there now. And we go down like this here. Around these guys. Those guys should not see us. They didn't last time. Like, the problem is we do not have the strength to take them down, right? But we have to try. Like, that is like, and then we just win in one-on-one combat, right? What if we change the actual armor right before we do it? Yeah, we failed. We failed. guy's not very good.
Fuck you.
He is not very good. We got this guy. What the fuck? He just fucked me up. Yeah, we have to beat him like this. Oh my god! Might as well loot him a little bit. He doesn't really have anything good. Yeah, we put on the armor. Maybe a crossbow? Yeah, we could have like blown his brains out.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Alright, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south.
That's a lot of information. That's a lot of information.
You know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so.
Not okay.
Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Alright.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Back to stealth. We are heavily over encumbered. Gonna heal up just a tiny bit. Sneak around the right. That guy's not gonna see us. Where is this even? We're going the wrong fucking way. It's over here. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
What?
Oh no.
No!
Oh no. That's bad. That was a dumb idea. I don't even know why I did this. I don't even know why I did that. How far back do we go? Please tell me there's a save before we... Okay, there's a save right after this, thank God. We have to go this way. That reminds me, stealth up again. I'm greedy, okay? I went for the kill. And I have to get into my head that our stats are lowered, like, to a ridiculous degree. Can I get through this? Can I squeeze my way through? No. That guy's... Oh, no. Quick time event. With a blue swords appear? What are you supposed to do? Like, when you stealth kill people, there's still an option. Sometimes you get them, right? Press attack? Okay, we'll see. Next time we try it. I had no idea. So when you see the blue swords, you attack. What you do when you see the green... It's probably when you see the green shield, like usual. Or is it the swords? I don't fucking know. A shield is block. That's... We're very, very close. Oh no. Oh my god. Stealth mission.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can riposte the stealth defense. Okay. Just stay in the bushes so maybe they can't see me. Luckily, it's bad weather and it's making a lot of noise. That guy is right there.
I should keep going south from here.
Guy gonna come back? When did it last take a save? I gotta double check this. 1 minute ago. So let's test your theory. That didn't work. Oh, he's fucked. Oh no.
Show what you're made of!
This is the stealth mission right here, guys. Why are you not dead?
Do it!
Killed them all. Killed them all. Oh my god. Oh god, he stabbed me. No, he got me. The last guy got me and we were about to fuck him all up.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Oh, there was another one coming. Yeah, I don't think stealth killing is the play in this one, because you saw I clicked stab on him, right? And then he just riposted me anyways. Like, it didn't really matter at the end of the day.
I should keep going south from here.
Yeah, like, I just think our stats are too low to actually stealth kill them right now. And that is what it is, right? Like, I just wanted to test it out to see if it worked. But I wonder what if you riposte the, like, stealth kill. That's what I want to know. Like, if you can riposte their defense and still kill them. There's like a little mini game basically on who kills who. How far is this place? Holy shit, that is far. Pass. It's like a Call of Duty mission at this point. All gillied up, baby. Can I just fast travel? And that would be funny if I just fast travel. Stay in the shadows. Uh-oh, that guy's come close. Oh, we're fucked.
We're not gonna hurt you.
Like a glove. Like a glove. I will say my butthole puckered up a little bit there. I have to admit it. It's gonna take us a while to get there because we're over encumbered. But I think we're gaining strength because we're walking while being over encumbered. So it's like Tarkov, where you want to like fill up your backpack with like gas and water and just walk. They hear your whistles? Maybe they did, but we're far away now. I got no idea how close I am right now. My patience is starting to run out. This might be bad. Don't die from fall damage now. That'd be so fucking stupid. So where is this alleged thing supposed to be? Oh.
Bokoen. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Wait, did they find them? Oh no, never mind. Now he has his armor on.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for
Yeah,
some
let's
Odorin
not
of
worry
Rabosh
about that, Torrens.
and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
That's gotta be cold as shit now. 11, the Hans, he got captured. Well, we all got captured, but Hans went along with Bergenschwagen or whatever the fuck he's called. We falling asleep? Oh no, more PTSD.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel?
Well, he's the correct guy we needed to kill.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if that's how the game ended?
Henry?
We fell off
Are
the
you hurt?
horse. Of course we did.
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
So we're about to get to Kuttenberg? Oh, 7 pebbles. Welcome to Kuttenberg region.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Flirt.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
Look, we didn't go home to Teresa, so we gotta work on this one.
Only Sigismund.
Potentially Nonomex.
I thought we'd
Potentially.
sorted all this out.
I don't know. It always depends what content I have after I'm done playing the game. Who knows?
But he is an ally of the king.
I didn't fuck around as much in this one because I'm actually playing it relatively
Lord
serious.
Hinek of
I am
Kronstadt.
playing the game relatively serious compared to my last playthrough in the other one. I fucked around a little more in the last one.
Guest of the Lord of Sugdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil anyway?
Because I had already played through half the game. But I'm still fucking a little bit around in this, but not too much.
Why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Lord Pisek ain't gonna
We have
see
to
ya.
save Sir
He's got
Hans.
an important visit.
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Fuck.
If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a local, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Are we gonna be there soon? Or do we have to like lore walk the entire way there? So
Long last.
is that the castle you're defending in the beginning?
What's this?
That's what it feels like. Oh, it has a moat. Based.
Watered, fed,
Oh yeah, because it ends with them
understand? Yes.
breaking the moat or like the drawbridge.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it.
I swear that voice actor. I've heard him in something else
Sir
before.
Peter,
It's gotta be someone we know.
Take care of our guests.
Also, that's an American accent. Why isn't Jack attacking that?
Let's go!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. FC Soberesh.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
He's probably going to be somewhere in the game and you can find him.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer...
Okay, we don't know anything about this region. This is a massive fucking region as well. Jesus Christ.
To go back to Kuttenberg.
I could go for
Two
some.
maps.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsloff.
Whereas Cat, she is outside. Like outside
No,
this
that's
room,
more
not
down to his
outside.
Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Is this my chair? No, this is my chair. Wait, actually, we weren't even supposed to go in here. I love how she literally walked in and started eating. Maybe we were supposed to go in here. I'm gonna sit down. What does it say? Oh, we're supposed to talk. Oh, am I dying of hunger right now? That.
God be with you, my friend.
Give me that. And that. That should be a good meal. Okay. Then talk to him.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
How many times have you
Especially
cheated
compared
on?
to what came before it.
Twice.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von
Twice.
Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were hoping
in
for a third,
castle
but it never
cellar,
happened.
Talking to...
Wait, no. The bathhouse.
My God.
Technically
How
3
did that
times.
happen?
With the but the
Simple.
bathhouse
I'm in the service
definitely
of Lord
doesn't count.
Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to
True, if we buy
But
indulgence,
they
we're all
didn't,
good.
sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
Oh, Burgundy.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes,
Full reference,
I've
so
heard
true.
of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, A bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord...
LOL! LOL!
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
That's so retarded!
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Why'd they put that in the game, man? Well, I can kind of respect them for it. You know, I have the screams, though. Nah, bro. Can I talk to him? Nope. You have lost his trust. You must walk up the stairs and wait until he has finished walking up the stairs again and could start the cutscene dialogue.
Eat whatever. Where are we from?
We simply
and
Exactly. Not just.
And it's so he.
We've got to. But I'm bring that.
It's.
Where do you know? Yeah.
And any.
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said,
I hate the
reason
S
we came
fucking
here is
option to
warn you.
talk game overs
The
you.
other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
So I burned down the fucking farmstead.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
I burnt down the place instead of killing them all, you know.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst.
I'm scared of dialogue
What kind of
now.
question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until
I'm just
then,
scared to choose other
you
dialogue
won't refuse
options.
my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news of Capon or Liechtenstein? Yeah.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace.
Wait, we're actually
Cross
sleeping
that
in the palace
corridor
now?
And go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
An actual
right
bath.
next to the well.
I'm sorry?
Am I already hungry again?
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
I could get food for free, but I'm still gonna buy some here because I'm too lazy to go up and grab some.
Thank you. And
I also already had food on me, I forgot about that.
take care.
Susanna.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Oh, sheesh. That's not really anything. If sir will allow. Am I... What clothes is this? Why is this my setup now? Where did all my armor go? Oh no, it is right here. The fuck? I'm actually just confused right now, guys. That's why I'm like staring right now, because all the setups are fucked now. Medieval Rambo, shut up, Peef. Oh my god, I gotta make the setup again then. Oh, that's annoying. Ability 26, whatever, that's fine. Oh, we don't need this thing on, do we? Yeah, that. Take that off. This is the outfit we go killing with, right? And then we wear this, and we go down there, and we put the common bolt on. Boom. Alright, we're starting to get decked out again here, but I don't know what are the right things we're wearing right here. Don't need these. I need to do all the setups again. This is so annoying. I guess we can keep the writing stuff for that. Oh no, I have to add everything again. This is not okay. So yeah, we were wearing this instead of the Crusader one. I think that's it here, right? Godwin's ring. Yeah, that's it. I think this is it. This is the setup for that. Then this was gonna be the drip setup. Or was it yellow that's the drip setup? Well, green is the drip setup now. And we need this on. Get that shit out of my face. We don't need that on. We need this on for the drip setup. Yep. That seems good. Wait, what about the pants? There's gotta be some better pants there. Charisma, where the fuck? Speech 14. Why is my charisma only 7 here? I want to be way better. Were these the pants I had for this? Oh, we gotta put this on as well. I can't remember if this was the pants we had for it. That's the problem right now. And then this is the cutthroat one. Put this on. Oops. Put the belt on. And put that on. We could use the gloves as well, right? For this shit. Yeah, that would also... that'd be fine. Would the gloves do charisma or speech as well? Like, if I put that on this, or we have the gloves on. I'm gonna drop that on the floor. All this shit we're not using, get that shit out of here. Okay. Now we should not be overweight. We don't need 2 daggers as well. To be fair, we need that on us at all times as well. The dagger is always needed. Don't need another torch. Brodex, thank you. The 45. Yeah, we're just dropping it. I cannot be asked dealing with this. We're dropping some stuff, not all of it, obviously. Like this, that's for emergencies. We gotta put that on all of them as well. Okay, and I think we're changing to drip. How do I wash everything? Can I get her to wash everything for me? I don't think I'm fully washed. She said she would wash everything, but I think it was just what I was wearing.
Careful.
I apologize.
That's a nice sword. Talk to the bathhouse owner. Do you think that works? No, that's just trading. That doesn't work.
Maybe next time then.
Clear off.
What is it you...
Show me your way.
Yeah, there's nothing there. But we could use some more of these. She only have
Pleasure
one.
doing business. God be with you.
There's nothing we can do in here. Fuck it, whatever. We'll go sleep. The girl inside. Oh yeah. We can actually talk to her.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Nah, that ain't.
Hmm. May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold
We had to
one.
try. We had to try. That was not it.
What happened?
You're asking?
Of course.
We had to give it a go.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh my god.
Wait.
We did take a
maybe-
bath.
Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's all right.
Whatever. Wait, did we have the perk? Did we not have the perk? If I did it without getting the perk, I'm such a dumbass, man. I swear I got it though. Yeah, that's the one we want. I swear I got the one. Yeah, it's the ladies man. We even had the ladies man perk and we still fucked it up somehow. Could you go further up, or is it like you just go through one of these doors? That's the real question here. Well, I guess you do.
Careful.
Get out of my way. Now this is a fucking room, bro. Oh, you can stand at the window and look out? That's crazy. Why'd they even add a feature like that? That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I pooped out a dog as well. Even got my own bathroom. Is that literally how toilets work back in the day? You just sit on, well, if you were in a castle, obviously, you'd literally just shit down from up top. That is actually kind of smart. I like that. But what if the poop, like that's not very good for the area out there, though. That's kind of cool, though. But doesn't this also make the room incredibly cold? Nah, we ain't reading. I can't read. Oh, Russian. It's like a hotel room. You gotta like see what you have. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess it's time. It is time to sleep and save. Oh, another PTSD moment.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next.
So it's a story about revenge.
Then von Burgov.
That's all what this is.
And
Is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
This game isn't gonna have a happy ending, is it?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well.
It's
I'll
over.
go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
Mark Cram.
Definitely not.
Gotta Google that guy.
Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me.
Oh, he's not
sir.
used to this shit.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes. Of course.
Yes!
Thank you, sir.
You haven't dismissed me. Man. Alright, time to change into drip, guys. Oh, that's not drip. Oh, no! You motherfucker! You make this very, very nice system. And then you fuck it up! Oh, we could put a chainmail under this. I didn't even think about that. Even for our drip, we could actually technically have chainmail underneath it, right? And it wouldn't look too weird. Yeah. And then dagger and torch. And this. That's fine, right? I don't think I'm missing it. Oh no, we're missing all the shit in the bottom, right? No, we got it. You probably missed a great sex scene? Oh no. Well, we could probably get it another time, right? Maid Susanna.
I apologize.
Excuse me. God be with you, my friend.
I swear to God.
Greetings to you, friend.
Like, I swear our charisma should be better with this. Like, we've got good clothes, but I don't know. Is it dirty? It should be good right now. You are bloody? Am I bloody? How do you know I'm bloody right now? How do you see that? Oh, well, some of it is bloody. What does that mean on this, for instance? I assume it means it's dirty, right? Hit A. That's not what I need to do. It has dirt. So this just has dirt on it. But how do I clean my clothes?
Admirable. Good morning. His army hasn't turned up. You'd have to be worried.
Does this work? No, because what was I even wearing for the actual thing? Because everything is bloody and dirty. Does that mean this is now not dirty? Still got 70% dirt.
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here. I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come,
I
Junge.
think my cat's trying to get
We'll
into the
stuff
room.
your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to
Pullcock.
bleed loses.
He's pulling cock, that's all I'm saying. Okay, we're just gonna pause. I'm gonna see if my cat is having a freak out or she can't get in there. Yeah, mister? You mean? Come. Come. So come. She is there. She's trying to get in, but... I'm just gonna close the door so that she can get in if she wants to. Ow. I don't want to do that. He's actually beating the shit out of me right now.
Greetings to you, friend.
Oh my god! This guy's actually good. I hit him. I fucked up early on as well. Oh, that was a good one. Oh no! Okay, reload. Reloads! Reloads! We are reloading. I want to beat the shit out of this guy. I want to win! Oh no, my wrist outfit! Not again. Okay, if I don't win this time, I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. We are just gonna lose if that's the case. I didn't know it fucks with us like that. And a marigold. That's it. Oh no, the fucking gloves. No, we're not loading back to try the wrists. No! Stop!
I'm sorry.
We will get another chance with her, guys. We will get another chance with her.
You silly doggy. You see, meine Dame?
I think that's also because I didn't have my actual armor on when I fucking challenged him to the duel. Right? I probably had my fucking stupid ass wrist outfit on.
But why would he come here?
No, I'm just...
Again, it's the fact that I...
Oh, leave.
Now look.
Do you
come Pulka first?
Yeah, wait, no. Okay, never mind. This guy is better though. Oh god, he just fucked me. He just fucked me. I lost again! No! I refuse. I refuse. I'm going back again. I'm going back again. I'm going back. Last reload. Last reload. I'm too aggressive. I think I'm too good. It's because we're using fucking long swords. You know what? We don't even need the clothes. Don't even care. We'll handle the outfit afterwards.
Excuse me.
Get out of my way.
You see, meine Dame? We aren't idle here.
No, I'm...
That's in the... What?
Oh,
leave.
Now,
Do you
come Pulka first?
Watch and learn.
Still believe in yourself?
Yeah, I actually do. I actually do believe in myself, buddy. Okay, stamina up, stamina up, stamina up. Oh god, that hurt. Stamina up, stamina up. Stamina up. Ooh! Sit down, kid! Sit down! Sit down! Sit down! Yeah, you better walk. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk that one off. I never lost to you. Pussy.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing. Good gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learn.
Exactly. Those idiots better learn.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
How you doing, Dev Henry?
My word. Thank you.
Look, the
better go and
reloads
find
never
Zizka.
happened, okay?
The Margrave is
reloads never
expecting us.
happened.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay, now we get the riskier going. Riding gloves, boots, noble pants, that. But to be fair, wearing this gives us... Oh, it doesn't give us more charisma, never mind. I thought that actually gave us something. And we could wear this underneath, technically. Technically, we could even wear this underneath. Like, it's all about, like, the coat we are wearing. But we'd be making a lot of noise this way. I don't feel like we should be wearing chainmail underneath, I'll be real with you guys. I don't think it's worth it. We don't need this either. I think this is just the risk. We just need a sword and then not get hit if anything goes down. That's we have something to protect ourselves, and that's it. That's all we need. Can I get a wash, please? Nope. Oh, that's kind of awkward.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Can I talk to her?
God bless.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know.
God be with you.
Is that him? Man. This is the guy I beat the shit out of?
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
I love how his mace is still on him. Is that just going to be there the entire game?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
You want me to go on my own? But he's the Margrave.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard.
Did he
about
fuck
him.
Hans yet? No,
Right,
no,
but
no, no,
he
no,
sent
no.
for us
Hans
both.
isn't even here.
How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right then. I'll be going.
Oh, I need to wash. I forgot. Are we on the right floor? Or is it up? It says we're on the right floor. Part of me do not believe this, but... yeah, definitely. Trolled! Hello.
God be with you. It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going.
Finally.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords.
What do you mean 50 diseases from the communal bath?
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
Like, it's all about exposing your immune system.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zhizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
It was nothing really. Just a bit of trouble on the way.
You regard the pillory as just a bit of trouble. You must live a most unusual life. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
Yeah, that's
They
better.
had to.
Now he's dead.
They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
I feel like I'm scared of my options here.
My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergov's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't say
I asked
anything.
questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I didn't tell them anything.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips?
I didn't tell him anything!
Although it wasn't me who told him,
Yeah.
von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
We already have the
John
sword
went
back,
straight
Cosmo.
into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh, he's mad.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's
You guys
vice
are
versa.
claiming that Sisig is a historic character, so...
Enter!
And he was based in reality, apparently.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Such as the siege of the castle or the fortress.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Yeah, but what has he been in?
Hopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
What else has he
Yeah.
made?
And Henry's going with us.
Voice
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure, but we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
You like this better than the first one? Well, it is a good game already. Like, the first one was a Kickstarter, right? And the first one is a Hood classic as well, but...
In the meantime,
I like this one too.
We'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
And... swap to this.
Stay close.
What weapon do we have here? Do we have enough stats to wield this? Yes, we do. It is a long sword as well. Based.
He should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary.
He was in armor, okay.
We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
What, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine...
How big is this map, though? This is a very big one. We gotta, like, explore everything to find stuff. I can't wait to go to Kutenberg, man. I just want to go in there and see what the town is.
Surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is alright.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perch.
I don't know when I'll end today as well. Like, we've gone for, what, like, almost 5 hours today? Well, we already did, what, like, 3 or 4 hours as well? I played so much today, man.
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings
It's a good
are
thing
pretty.
not to fast travel here, right?
At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
If you fast travel, you don't get to see everything. I've got so much blood on me, man. We're close to 10 hours today. I'm really loving it, though. It's a good game. That being said, if the game really is plus 100 hours, then we've got a while to go still. We're not even halfway according to that, so... That, somebody said main storyline. Let me Google it. Let me have a look right here. How long is KCD 2? Most players will take 50 hours, at least 50 hours, and probably closer to 70. Those going for a completionist run, doing all... Okay, never mind, somebody lied then. So if you're trying to do everything, it's 100 hours.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
So it's 50 to 70 hours.
You want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
I read it would take 100. I just Googled it, right? I don't even know what that Google, like, what the this game's radar that did that. I don't know. You can finish KCD in 100 hours. I said 300 people worked. It took them 6 years, and you can finish the game in 100 hours. Currently, there's something more than blah 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 blah. It's been the main story of that takes 50 hours to complete. If you do the main quest with little to no side activities, it takes around 50 hours, is what they say. I've been doing quite a few side activities, and spent a lot of time on some other things. So we probably got a while to go. We haven't done a lot of side activities, but we have done side activities. We've done more than a little. Yes, we have the doggo. Where is he? He's right there. If you don't find the dog before you change to the next region, how do you even go back to the other region again? Is there a way of doing that? Is that over here or something? Do you just go to the side of the map and then you can go? Coach travel? Us.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Cost 400. Yeah, this is why I wanted to do this, because we get to see a lot of the area here. And we get fast travel points and shit. I swear to God, this lock-picking shit needs to stop. Appreciate you play seriously. Hey, I wouldn't say I'm playing seriously. I would just say I'm... Like, the way I play a game like this on stream, I play it as if... Maybe I put a little bit extra into it, and a little bit more memey, but I basically play it the way I'd play it myself, but stream it, because I'm like, I'm gonna put a lot of hours into this anyway, so might as well stream it to you guys, so I can call it work. That's how I view it, right? So I play it the way I would just play it, and that's why I'm playing this less memey than when I played Kingdom Come 1, like, last month. Because I'd already played half that game, so I could fuck around a little more and enjoy myself a little more. Because, well, not enjoy myself, but, like, fuck around with enjoyment a little more. Like, without taking it too seriously. Right now, I'm actually genuinely, I'm curious about the story. I want to know. I am into the game. I still fuck around a little bit in it, but I don't fuck around as much as I did in the first one. I think I still fucked around somewhat. Never forget the headshot in the hostage situation. That is my magnum opus of this, like, entire campaign so far. Just going around the corner of the canyon, pew, headshot, boom. That is clipped. That is clipped. It's already a YouTube short on my fucking YouTube channel. I uploaded that shit. I never upload shorts. But that one I was like, I need that. That needs to be fucking cemented into the fucking history books. But it's also a Twitch clip. What the fuck? Why'd we go off the road and do this? This is weird, man. What? What is this we just passed? Well, this is a long way.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh yeah, they're sleeping in other people's beds. Look! Look! How am I supposed to know which bed is mine? Portion. Is that a fast travel point as well? Yes. It's all the fast travel points I want, basically, so we have, when we get quests, it's easy to get around. That's why I'm doing this. This is basically a free-way of discovering the map. If you did fast travel, I don't know if you would have gotten the map, but I feel like this is just a free-way of me being, well, I get to be lazy and just sit here and talk to you guys while this guy transports me. It says save, it's yours. Look. Look. I understand that now. But the bed that the old lady... What the fuck is this guy doing? Anyways, the bed that the old lady claimed was hers and fined me for, whatever, which is fucking retarded, by the way. She knows who I am. I have a bed in her house. I will stand by that argument. That I didn't sleep in the right bed. I needed to go in the next room over. She's like, I'm gonna call the cops on you. Literally, she invites you into her house. She tells you your bed is down the hallway, second door from the right, on the right. I accidentally picked the one on the first door on the right, or the third door on the right, whatever. They then see me and they're like, "All right, buddy, I'm calling the cops, or you're paying me to not call the cops, buddy." Like, that shit is so stupid. Like, they know who I am. They invited me to stay. I just made an honest mistake. Devil's Den. What'd you say the laundry point was? We need to go back there eventually.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
There
Keep
better
your
be some
hand on your
water,
hilt, Henry.
otherwise it's
Around here,
maybe
you
it's a
never
good
know what-
thing I'm filled with like blood all over me. Maybe for this specific quest. You know what? For this specific quest, I think it's a good thing I didn't wash.
had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
Yeah, but we're better than you.
That can be fixed.
What the fuck? That wasn't a good idea, boys.
You swine!
Oh my god, he got fucked up. Oh! Oh my god!
Do it!
Ow.
Your eyes off! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway.
Who's like breathing heavily?
This is Henry.
You hear that?
This is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad.
What the fuck was that? What was that camera angle and voice?
Ourselves. The innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time.
Oh, we're out of stamina. That explains
This is
it.
the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a noble,
You're looking for the
generous
Catherine
one at that.
scene?
You didn't have to, but thank you.
Are we really that gooner maxing that you want to see the Catherine scene?
We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's
I don't think you're gonna find it in this save.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
I don't
Just
think
call
we
if
have
you
the
need
stat
anything.
the stats for that. We'd have to load so far back.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's
The
nothing.
Hans scene? I think we already missed that part. There was a part where you had the ability to, like, do some love story with him, where we just said there's something else. I can't remember.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why?
We didn't choose the one with the heart
Cumber
one.
took him.
The response with the heart one.
So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way
I
we're
see
getting
Hans
out of
more
there.
as a bro
My word.
to me. He
Otherwise,
wingman
we
me,
have
I
gotten
wingman
away
him,
from
you know?
Those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ebba and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
You denied him a bro job.
The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the...
Weird echo?
They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard.
But I love how this Hans scene is causing so much controversy. It's literally optional.
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3.
I hate how I've been out of breath this entire cutscene, so my character's just going the entire time.
Other than that, it makes sense. I don't
Fucking Henry, bruv.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
We already have some.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin.
Of course plenty of people were fucking gay in the Middle Ages. Everybody's always been gay. I don't understand this. Like, the fucking Greeks were gay as well. I don't get it.
Wait. At least I won't have to carry them
People
myself.
people were just gay in
Don't
secrecy
dilly-dally.
instead.
And when you
That's
have
the
them,
difference.
Meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Finally. Why is there like a weird soundtrack to this area?
Am I wrong?
What am I supposed to do? Follow Kubianka with the weapons. Oh shit.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
I wonder when I get to like move around the way I
How
want
did you
to.
meet Zizka anyway?
Gays were invented in 1999. Exactly.
You don't feel like talking, eh? We'll make for a long journey.
The Greeks were very gay. It was okay to fuck a guy in the ass, but not get fucked in the ass. That was like the Vikings, right? They did that too. Everyone did that, literally. Wait, what dialogue did I miss? I don't know. I was too focused on the gay discussion in chat. Now it's just awkward because I didn't respond to him. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue option, okay, guys? I was just intrigued about the gay discussion we were having. Is this like, are we going down a road we've already been? Nope. Okay, more free exploring, guys. He might just be taking me to an ambush right now, for all I know. So we're supposed to get some hand cannons, that's what he said, right? We already have one, though. Do we have a crossbow? We do. We're just gonna check if we have the crossbow, like, ready. I need to get a full set of plate armor as well. Because we're not fully plated up, we're somewhat plated up. As far as I know, what is our current armor? It's like a mended, yeah. We need a real one. So we're like a fucking tank. Penis?
What a relief.
That's not a penis.
It's
It's not like Hitman!
Or trip
It's
over.
not, they aren't as based as Hitman! But there was piss. No penis though. I'm just saying Hitman.
Finally.
Hitman did it better. Hitman did it better. No penis.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were
Danish
also some pretty
companies
rocks nearby.
put penises
Anna
in
used to
games.
wade through
That's
that
all I'm
stream
saying.
Every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp.
Can you
Just
shut
a few
it
steps.
off and hit? No, you can
That
just shoot
much
the
I
penis.
remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it.
Isn't it right there? I can literally see the tent right
But
there.
we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess.
We already have a gun. We already have a
Don't see
gun.
me insulting your
I'm just a
home.
crossbow man.
So where are
I'm
the
a
cannons?
guns are so uncivilized.
We hit
It's there's no
something
future
down below
in
last
guns.
time.
That's all I'm saying.
By the
I
stream,
used one.
near the
It's
boulders,
hella
by
inaccurate.
the uprooted
I would only
tree.
use it as a shotgun
Something
in
is
close
buried a
encounters. If
little
we
ways
go
over
into
there.
CQB,
Don't you remember
I'll
where
pull
you
out
put
the
them?
gun.
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory.
Unless there are
Hunts.
better guns.
Jesus Christ. So, where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
Caterpillars.
We don't have much time.
I already have a shovel. Don't I? I have the shovel on me, right? Is it a spade I need or a shovel? Is it a different thing? No, it's the same thing.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems
You know what?
familiar.
I'll take it.
Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had...
Here, Mutt!
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
How good is this game? Very good. A lot of fun.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Why couldn't he get it himself?
I found something.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
It's just like with humans, bro. I'm not dealing with this, man. Come on. Again, I'll put it like this. With quests like this, right? Like where you're just following a guy around. Where you literally can't speed it up unless you know where the spots are if you've played the game before or you watched the tutorial. I understand why the game is considered minimum 50 hours.
Right.
Because there's just a lot of walking and a lot of riding.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
Lodiel is here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Hold on. Hold on. Armor upgrade. We might be back. Pretty sure this is an armor up. It's not an armor upgrade. Oh, is it because it's in worse condition? It is because it's in worse condition. If we repair it, it's definitely better. Already found the other grave. I do not have an armorer's kit. I pay my way out of repairs every time.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's it.
Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
And I think I made
we have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
Okay, I know what my cat is
do
doing.
you want to go alone?
So I have to pause for a second. I
you.
just got it. What? Who are you even talking to, Henry?
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Is there anything else in there? Nah. 1 second, I gotta make sure she's okay. Because she might... Oh, wait, what? You guys are supposed to tell me if you see her and the camera. She's up there. I didn't know she walked... She was... God damn. She's in the corner up there. We don't need the gunsmith kit. She's up in the closet. God damn. So do we just have to go back now?
Before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Make hats roll like berries.
Are we supposed to ambush a convoy? Is that the plan? We're gonna blast them with guns? There's no way.
Squadrons of harlots and drags from the wine cats. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today till we'll be merry. Bring your booze and we'll make hats roll.
How's the map looking after that? I'm assuming Kutenberg's over there.
Like berries.
Any plans to get another cat, or are you gonna stick with one? Probably getting two, or the second one whenever I move into a house. But I feel like, first of all, I don't think I'm allowed to have one more in the apartment. But I also maybe think it'd be a little much to handle as well. If they're inside cats, I don't know. It'd be a lot more work. The litter tray will get filled up a lot more. Gotta feed them more. Give them more water. This looks like there's problems up ahead. We are gonna get stopped. Oh no, this is the ambush spot.
It's all.
That guy thinks he's so cool flipping his knife.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Houses in Denmark, is it common to outright own it, or renting common? Like, I think, well, you own it with a bank loan or a loan of other kind of some kind, yeah.
And when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
We got a relatively big
Look what I
apartment.
managed to find.
There could be
True
another
marks
cat
of
in
the
here.
maimed.
It's
If they
not
had to
that.
cut down
but-
a tree, they'd chop off their own
Yeah,
limbs.
a lot of people do
We at
own
least took a
houses.
wheel
I could
off.
Google it for you
looks
because we have
less
statistics and all that
suspicious,
kind of
the
stuff
convoy will
here.
have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
But a lot of people
Ah,
genuinely
who's
do
thinking?
own houses here,
What
later
then?
in their lives at least.
Then we rise with the
But
hand
again,
cannons
with a
and
loan.
blast the
Nobody just
bastards
owns
to
it right out or
smithereens
straight up.
from above.
Well, only
What
rich people.
a load of rubbish.
What rubbish?
Well, again,
It
housing,
is
the
like a
housing market
battlement
is not
spud on a
that bad
wagon.
here yet.
Get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
We do rent somewhere. Yeah, realkreditlån.
Are we there yet?
That's I like again, it's a loan, right? But I don't know like how to explain that, like or translate that. Real credit loan.
Attention to him, Rupert.
That's a Hungarian flag and a half right there.
attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh my god. What kind of ambush is this? Those guys do not look like they're combat vet.
Paul.
I kind of want that guy's helmet.
Fuck.
Oh no, are we holding the guns?
There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Oh my god.
To the task!
This is like an Inglourious Basterds scene or something, you know, when they shoot the fucking Cooper wagon with the MP40s? We didn't hit a thing, did we? This is the worst ambush in humankind history. Like, what the fuck, bro?
My gotta do, though?
Do they shoot the horse? Peter!
My leg, damn it!
What?
You idiot!
Second shot!
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Pure cinema.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Do I start with a loaded gun?
Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all.
Oh
There's
my
more
god,
of
we
us.
fucked it up. I should have
Many
done
more.
the dread thing.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers,
Oh, Henry, shut the fuck up, bro!
You're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
Oh yeah? You want some of this, motherfucker? Holy shit! Ow! Owie! Owie! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah?
Know what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
You're dead! Now I'll have
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
I can't make another mistake. No, 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 no. I got him. Oh fuck, he fucked me up. Hit him in the back of the head. Hit him in the back of the head.
I don't have the whole day for you. Slice him up!
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Bravs! Hit him! Shake his ass! Kill him! Oh my god! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Yes! We just needed to buy time, you see? Well, that seems insane.
We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I am bleeding to fucking pieces right now. Give me a second, buddy. Come here. Wait, we gotta also check armor here. I gotta check it. This thing has gotta be better than whatever the fuck I'm wearing. So move that shit to the horse. Move that to the horse. That is also better than what I'm wearing. Then move that to the horse. That to the horse. That is also better than what I'm wearing. That is not... Wait, that is better than what I'm wearing. Is it because this one's damaged? It's because that one's damaged, right? Oh no, this one's also better quality. We'll wear it. Horse, horse. Oh, your horse can't carry anymore. We're fine. We'll survive. So how does this work? How do I... consume this thing. Oh, you have to hold it down. I didn't know. That was a massacre. But can we at least agree that the gunshot was worth it? Like, we actually checked that shit out, and that looked relatively good. Ooh. Wait, the gloves as well. I forgot about those. We gotta check that out. This is better than whatever the fuck we were wearing. Those things are also better. We got some new plate legs. They are better, but they aren't boots. That's the problem. Holy shit, they're great. Do we have any boots here? Hold on, I gotta be a loot goblin here for a little bit. Fuck that shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of dead people here. Well, we could use the groschen regardless. Take all their fucking money. Just a little bit of loot goblin. That helmet, what the fuck? Milanese? Ooh, that's so much shit here, man. High boots? Oh my goodness. Hold on, we gotta double check some more shit here. That's technically a better helmet, but I like this one better. We're gonna sell this one. We're gonna keep this one. We're not gonna upgrade to that. This one's funnier. Then we grab this. We grab these. Noble. Okay, whatever. Nothing better. The high boots, maybe? Technically. Charisma. Less, but... don't need that for now, right? Wait, why does it say this gives overall more armor? You wearing this? I'm confused about that. Why does it say that? But then when I click this, it says overall more armor. No, it does not say that. Does it? It's because there's nothing on the shoes, right? That's why. Like, is that why? It does say more armor, but... these things are, like, worth so much more. It's like the status here. This one says it's way worse. We're not wearing that then, even though it's worth so much money. Why is it so much... why are these so much better? It's being compared to the boots? I don't think it is. So if I still think about this, like, you can see the stat down here. Because, like, with this, we'll have 200, 166, and 82. If we put this on. Yet, it's way better to have this on. This is way better. What are we supposed to do now?
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Yeah, there's no shoes. You probably have to buy armored shoes
Welcome
for it, then
back,
it's better,
Nick.
maybe. I need some
wasn't for
armor,
you, I'd
like,
still be getting
for my
worked over
arms
by
as well.
those bastards
Better.
in Sigismund's
We need to
camp.
repair. Once we get to the fucking
You saved
town,
my arse.
Kutenberg, that's when we'll do the final gear
Although
upgrade, I think.
I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
No, these shirts that you buy from this company where I buy my shirts is insane. Like, it's
It was an
stretch.
accident.
See? You can just do this
I
too. It's
couldn't
like
hit
wearing a
you
fucking
that well,
t-shirt.
even if I
It's
wanted.
unironically like wearing a t-shirt, but you look better.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard pressed to
Are you
find
doing a
another
sex
horse
build?
like
Well, we
him.
have a drip builds. We have 3 different builds. We've got a cutthroat build, we've got the armor build, we're killing everyone build, and we've got the wrist build / sex
Thank
build.
me until you know what we're up to.
That's true, you
I
could have
knew there was a
teleported over
reason
and
you
come back.
rescued me.
Whatever. Why does it look like this guy's gotten like his face stitched onto him?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to.
But I feel like right now we're not in
First
open
things
playthrough
first,
right
Henry.
now.
How
We're
are we
doing
doing,
random
Devil?
shit right now. We gotta like
You
finish
have
this
some
shit up.
kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far
Trying to
from
figure out a
town.
time when I can go
There
exploring
are
on
such
this
a
map.
bad
We haven't had
reputation
a
that decent people are
like a
afraid to
second
come.
to sit down. I want
long
to
as
sell
you're
a bunch of
paying,
shit as well, get rid of
old
some stuff.
Treadlight will serve you
Do
wholeheartedly.
like a gear check.
This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that.
I need
We
to find a
more
smith so I
people.
can repair shit and sell.
Three of us could
Is the
just
game
about
worth
make an
getting?
infamous
Did you like?
package
Did you ever play the first one? Because
best
if you
thing
played
would
the
be to
first one,
recruit
enjoyed the
your old
first one,
comrades.
yes.
Forget it.
Otherwise, I have other
Hurts like
questions
shot
for you.
off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised.
But it's also getting late, and I've streamed for a long time, so we're
Nobody's
soon
left.
reaching the point where I'm like
Some
considering
might
maybe
return now
going to
that the
bed
devil is back.
or
No,
chilling
if
for
I'm
the
not
night.
already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
So I don't think I'm in the mood for exploring, but we'll see.
I reckon I don't have a...
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least
2
tell him
more
where to
hours. I
find
wish,
the
man.
bastards.
My brain's also getting mush at staring at a
I don't even
fucking
know who
screen for 10
survived that
hours.
Fuck up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first
I never played the first one, but love the time period. Well,
themselves somewhere.
I do recommend getting the first one as well.
What about
It's fun.
Fukuta and his
It's a
brother?
fun game. It's a really fun game.
Reliable?
But you need to like enjoy the combat and the RPG style
Fuck.
game.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well,
Second
there's
dinner.
Matthew and Roniak.
I need some
But
like
who
nighttime
knows
food as
where
well.
they ended up.
Cause I ate
That's
dinner
all.
super early. That's why I started this stream like 5.5 hours ago. Cause I ate dinner probably in
I don't want any dirty
was it half an hour
peasants.
before I
want
started
my
this stream?
old pack.
In that case,
Yeah, it was half an hour
there's
before I
no
started
one
the
else
stream.
left.
I need a little bit more food.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here.
Wait, his eye is actually working again. I didn't even realize. I completely missed that. Oh, it's over here. Do we have a bed anywhere? Well, first of all, we're going to have a wash here. Oh, we're also overcumbered. Fucking hell. I'm assuming this thing's actually better. Yeah, once this one's repaired, it's probably better. You know what? Let's just fucking drop this.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
That isn't Pebbles. Pebbles just materialized out of the tavern. I don't know why I always call for Pebbles as well, even though I don't have to.
Young man, come here.
You sound like someone I've heard before.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong.
He's gonna poison me, isn't he? He's gonna poison me.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Oh no.
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse done robbed me.
What did I lose? Do I see what I don't see what I lost. Did he rob me? Guys? Lol, no money now. What do you mean? We have 814 money. That's what I'm confused about. I don't actually know what he grabbed me. Well, I guess if you don't know what he robbed you from, it doesn't really matter, right? That's how I view it, at least. Why does Pebble not want to, like, ride faster than this? What's happening? Wasn't this the, like, bathhouse or whatever? Oh, is Pebbles heavy? Is that why? Oh, I see. Ransacked hut. Oh, you can do laundry here. Wash yourself. Is any of the other things bloodied? This one is bloody. That's my point exactly. It can't be that important if I'm not missing it. So I'm thinking of traveling down to the main road and then continue. Oh my god, polite armed man.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
There will be time enough for that afterwards. Now, please defend yourself. You swine!
I can't afford to make a mistake here. Ow!
You've got a lot to learn. We can stop.
Sick!
Mercy, spare me!
Alright, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
But does that give you the right
I don't
to
think
steal?
a man would walk
No,
away from that.
I realise that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
Is Golden playing Roblox? I'm assuming that is what he's doing. Your money or your life? Oh, that's a Mountain Blade reference.
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And then you lost.
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result.
See, we want to be good guy,
No
okay?
good
This is the
goes
good guy run.
unpunished.
I was close to
Now,
just murdering him the
I'm
moment
trying
I
to
beat
get
him,
enough
but
coin to
I
get
actually
my
used the
things
talk
back.
option this time.
And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I try
You're
to help
boring me? You could just kill him?
I'll go to your commander, and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground.
Okay,
if you get my
gotcha.
things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
I am currently bleeding to death, though. And now I would like to continue to the tavern so I can sleep. I can't take any more encounters now. I should have worn my armor. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Because pebbles is so heavy. Wait, there's gotta be a merchant in this town. There's gotta be a merchant here. Taylor.
We're closing.
Bread rolls, pancakes.
Any merchant. There's a blacksmith. We are in.
People walk here too, you know.
Greetings.
Okay. Durability. So this thing is very, very good. So we could already sell that as well. I feel like this one is like the one we gotta repair and use, and then sell the other one. I'm gonna try repairing these. And these. Oh my god, it's gonna cost me so much money. It's gonna cost so much, man. We're buying it. I'll repair that as well. Haggle about the price.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why?
I don't care if it's a
Very
scam
well.
or not.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. How can I help you today, friend?
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta equip the new stuff. Armorer. They're still worse? Why did I repair them then? Oh, they're actually worse. But they give more speech, right? Oh no, they do not. What do they do? They don't do anything. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I repaired these either. I wasted so much money. The Westfell. Well, this one should be better, at the very least. And then we sell everything else. How much money? Well, I just gave him money, so he should have 900. Okay. Okay, you will take this. Wait, no, we can save that one. We'll take this one. That one. Fuck that one. And then you will take this. You will take this. How much is he owing me right now? Not that much. Noble Gauntlets. Selling. How much does he have? Yeah, we'll take that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
And then I should be able to take something from Pebbles. To take some weight off of Pebbles. Now I am overloaded. That is not good. How much do I have to... Oh my god, that was stupid. Okay, how much is on Pebbles now? Can you fast travel, Pebbles? Well, not fast travel. Can you at least sprint a little bit?
Come here.
Yeah, Pebbles. Now we can actually move at a somewhat decent pace. That's beautiful. That's what I wanted. Okay, so if we run into anyone now, we are fucked. But we do have armor now. We are, like, really decked out now, as far as I understand. Where the fuck are my spurs? There you go. Maybe some better... Your armor needs more drip? Maybe eventually. Alright. Now we're on a main roads. We're chilling. We're moving to whatever the objective is. It should be a tavern. If we can sleep for a night there, that's where we'll end, if I can.
Go!
Or we can actually speed up a little bit as well. Why is it just a cart?
Whoa!
That looks dangerous.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Why are they running onto the road while fighting? Is that the place we're going? No, we're going way further. Would have been better if it was set in Denmark. I don't think, no. I don't think so. I think this game is beautiful and perfect. It looks really nice. It's just pretty. It's got a good atmosphere. It's a fun game. You could tell with how much I'm playing this and streaming this, how much I'm enjoying it. Won't they rob the cart? Not my fucking problem. I am literally a dead man right now. That was a tavern, right? 100% a tavern.
God.
Never forget when one of these carts saved me when I got ambushed early on. It was beautiful.
Go.
That's a big ass road. I did say I was going to take the main road. Will you make a YouTube vid from these streams? Maybe. I think I've answered that question a couple times today. Like, I didn't intend to make one from the first game, but when I looked at the content, I had enough for a video, so I made one. If I have enough for a video from this, then I'll make one. But it all depends on what I think about the content when it's done. I don't ever set... Well, unless I'm sponsored to do something, I don't set off with the intentions to make a video when I start, like, playing something. It has to happen naturally to me. Like, otherwise I don't think it's cool. Is that fucking Gutenberg?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
That looks fucking massive, bro. I thought Rattay was big. Jesus. What the fuck?
Whoa.
This is huge. I haven't even discovered all of it. Apparently one of the cities is its own map. I don't think that's true. I think this is probably the biggest city in the map, or in the game.
Calm down a bit. I am. The celebration is over.
This is a massive fucking city. I wonder how many of these buildings you can enter. I wonder if they're going to be throwing shit out the windows here. Jesus. Oh, we already found a woman. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, we can't talk to her. That's kind of sad. I mean, she's also got a chicken in her hands. That's kind of awkward. It's a good thing we changed into a Riz outfit. I have not found a bathhouse yet. Like, look at the map here. If we zoom in, we actually get to somewhat see it. It's so big. This is massive, man. There's gotta be so much shit to do in this town. That's a tavern and a half.
Good day to you.
You'll drink anything.
We should make a better Riz outfit at one point, but this is the current one. I'm kind of sad if I have to get rid of it, because this is the Riz outfit we created. It gave us our first lady.
Greetings to you.
This town is fucking massive. Jesus Christ, man.
Spare a few coins. God will repay.
Jesus. No, it is literally huge. We just walked down one street as well. Remember that. We just walked down here. There's all this area as well, down the alleyways. Can I even walk in here? Is this considered private property? I don't fucking know. Like, the question is how much of it is just props and stuff you can't enter. Obviously, that up there looks like a prop, but it's just how much of it is a door you can enter. That one you can't, for instance. Like, there's a lot of it that's probably just there.
What's the holds up, innkeeper?
There's an inn here. Is this where we're going? Yeah. And there she is.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here.
They did Prague, that would be an entire map.
About this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas. About the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
Oh my god.
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway,
we're gonna lose
about
reputation now.
Liechtenstein.
I can feel it.
Anything new?
Well, there might be something.
Literally
One
no
of the
risks.
girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some.
Maybe I need to be in my armor. We need to
one
get
of the
the,
regulars
like,
there recently
Shining Knight
started buying
perk,
drinks
if
for
that's
the
still
whole
in this
house,
game.
which
That gives us
is
extra
suspicious
charisma
because
every time we're wearing
this
plate
fella
armor, the
is
more plate
practically a
armor we're
beggar.
wearing.
Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Alright. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll
Man.
find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is.
Yeah.
You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
Yeah.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Can we talk to her again, or is that too much? Okay. Where can I innkeeper?
What'll it be?
Buy a
I
room.
need to eat and sleep here.
Aye, I'm sure we can find a place for you. And for how long?
I need to stay for a...
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Yeah,
Agreed.
we're going in.
Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
where can I find my room?
I gotta make sure it's my
Easy.
room.
You just go upstairs,
And immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the
you'll
green
see the
wreath.
door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Left green wreath upstairs.
What do you have for?
And we're gonna buy some even die in favor of even numbers. Ooh. No weak saber snaps. We need a couple of those.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Anybody we can talk to in the bar? No. Oh god, I'm stuck.
I apologize.
Catherine, you're in the way. That's stealing?
God bless.
Is this upstairs? That's downstairs. Where's upstairs? No, I'll be real, Gilbert. We've been awake for not awake, but you gonna move? You gonna move so I can get out of my way, Catherine? Please, please let me go to bed, Cat. You know, maybe we don't want to like riz her up. Fucking blocking the staircase. What the fuck's going on up here?
A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged.
I'm sorry.
Talk to each other. Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she said.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm allowed to eat from the pot, right? Oh, I don't have anything to pour a portion into, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like, there's so many people here, it's crazy. Is this the one that's my room? Would I have 2 beds? Yeah, that's definitely my room. Why is it robbing if it's my room? How is it stealing? She filled up the staircase, Peef. Okay, that is the end of the stream tonight. Because I cannot keep going anymore. My eyes hurt for having played this game for over like 10 hours today. So we're going to end it right there. Say thank you very much for watching. Don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see. Because we will be doing Hoi 4 potentially tomorrow. That's like the only day I can do Hoi 4 if I look at this. Yeah. Hoi 4 tomorrow if we get the game. What's it called? Civ on Saturday. There'll be a Civ stream on Saturday. I'll see you boys for that. I don't know if there'll be any. Otherwise, we'll maybe Sunday we'll do Kingdom Come. We'll see. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna head out. If you don't stream tomorrow, I'm coming to Denmark. I don't know if I'm streaming Kingdom Come tomorrow. I can't. I don't know if I have time for it because I gotta make some videos as well, man. I took so many. I've played how much of this game since it came out. I made sure I had the time to play this game. I've played for 27 hours already. It's been out for like 3 days. I've spent like 33% of the like time since it came out playing it. So I don't know, man. I gotta do something else. All right, boys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you boys for potentially Hoi tomorrow. If Hoi gets cancelled, you may get some more.